Hey folks, Joel coming back here. I think we dropped out there for just a second, but we're back live. Sorry about that. We'll get you back to the Bluegrass here. Right now they're finishing up their sound check. Let's send it back to the stage.
Check 1 1. Test 1 2. Check check. Check 1 1 2. Test 1 2. Check 1. That's good. Check 1. Test 1. Check 1.
Well, folks, we're going to get right back on into the good bluegrass music right here. And as I stand up here and we talk about the, our fine sponsors that we have that make the 29th annual Hometown Osborne Brothers Festival possible. There's one individual. Without him and his family, I don't think nothing could happen, and that's Dean Osborne over here. And I think we need to personally give Dean a big round of applause for the boots on the ground that he does that gives us this festival. And while we're there, if you don't care, let's make welcome for the Dean Osborne Band.
My dear, it seems there's a longing for you still. All I have to do now is sit alone and cry in a little cabin home on the hill. Oh, someone has taken you from me and left me here all alone. Just listen to the rain beat on my window pane in our little cabin home on the hill. Well, I hope you are happy tonight as you are. In my heart there's a longing for you still. Well, I'll just keep it there so I don't need to roam from our little cabin home on the hill. Oh, someone has taken you from me and left me here all alone. Just listen to the rain beat on my window pane in our little cabin home on the hill. So I don't need to roam from our little cabin home on the hill. Oh, someone has taken it from me and left me here all alone. Just listen to the rain beat on my window pane in our little cabin home on the hill. In our little cabin home on the hill. Thank you all very much. Good evening to you. Welcome to our portion of the program. So good to see a good crowd come in this evening. And as you know, a lot of our friends and neighbors that usually have been here 15, 20 years, some of them not able to be with us because of what they're doing at home and taking care of that. Keep them in our prayers. Glad to have you all tonight. And thank you all for being a part of our fundraising effort for Eastern Kentucky. No better way to do it in bluegrass music, I don't think, for our area here. We're glad to be helped by all the members of the band here. It's my honor to share the stage with them. Got a couple special guests we'll bring up in a little while. Right now, we will move down to the guitar end of the stage. My left, your right, down there with the hat. I'm not sure. I saw a price tag that he took off of that. I think he actually spent more than he's making tonight on the hat.
I'm gonna take it back. That's why I kept the tag.
Tell him not to mind the sweat ring. If you would make him welcome, McKee, Kentucky. It's Greg Combs on the guitar.
Thank you. I see the lights are flashing, I hear the thunder roar. Somewhere on the dark side of town, the baby's with a new love and the wind is out of the north. Should be with her right now. Cold sheets of rain pour down. Is my love safe and warm? Where is she sleeping now? Cold sheets of rain pouring down. I worry so about her, she's afraid of storms. Don't know how to ease her mind. She needs someone to love her and to keep her safe and warm. Someone who's patient and kind. Cold sheets of rain pour down. Is my love safe and warm? Where is she sleeping now? Cold sheets of rain pouring down. Cold sheets of rain pour down. Is my love safe and warm? Where is she sleeping now? Cold sheets of rain pouring down. Cold sheets of rain pouring down. Thank you. Good job, Greg Combs. I believe I'd keep that hat. Worked out pretty good right there. It paid off. I heard Brother Teddy Couch was going into the hat business here. He's been here 4 days of the festival now, and he's had 5 different hats on. He had a 2-hat day there, and Teddy Couch hats. Inc. Thing about it is, they all look good. And it's a good thing, too, because I wouldn't want to tell that man that anything looked bad on him. I ain't going to.
No, it looked fine. It was beautiful. Just like, kind of like Jimmy Martin's hat. Yeah, that's beautiful, Jimmy. No, it's really good. Always good to see them. Up and down here in the mandolin end of the stage, we'll come to one of the greatest musicians on the planet. We shared the stage for 30 years now, or better. And we Kelly says, I've heard better. But he's who we could get tonight. And he got a very, very spiffy looking suit on. Don't y'all agree? Mandolin players, he practiced that pirouette there at home. He's also partnered up with his dog, and I'm not sure who actually owns who or runs the household there. Roscoe's got his own. He's got his own. I heard he bought his own condo the other day.
Yeah, he's got more money than I do.
So y'all follow that on if you can. Danny Barnes and Roscoe on Facebook. Give him a nice hand if you would, from Richmond, Kentucky. Danny Barnes.
It's a big job getting by with 9 kids and a wife. I've been a working man dang near all my life, and I keep on working as long as my 2 hands are fit to use. I drink my beer in the tavern, sing a little bit of these working man blues. I put my nose to the grindstone, work hard every day, get a little tight on the weekends after I draw the pay, but I'll keep on working. Gotta buy my kids a brand new pair of shoes. I drink my beer in the tavern, sing a little bit of these working man blues. All right, Greggy. Sometimes I thought about leaving, do a little running around, throw my bills at the window, catch a train to another town, but I'll go back to working. Gotta buy my kids a brand new pair of shoes. I drink my beer in the tavern, cry a little bit of these working man blues. Oh, here it comes. Working man like me. Never been on the welfare, and that's one place I will be, 'cause I'll be working. Come to Monday morning, I'm right back with the crew. I'm singing the blues. I drink my beer in the tavern, sing a little bit of these working man blues. Well, I drink my beer in the tavern, and cry a little bit of these working man blues.
See, we've carefully thought our set list out here. We've got reference sheets up here all over, and then, but following the progression of things, where it's time for the bass player to sing one for you. She makes her home right now in Berea, Kentucky. Berea, Kentucky.
It's Brewer.
I know it, but I've been practicing my sportscast thing. Making her home in Berea, Kentucky. Yeah, I know it. It's terrible. But I can. It's my fest. It's my jam session. But folks, she's one of the greatest singers that I've ever run across in any kind of music. She can sing it all, from 80s rock right on to up through 80s bluegrass. She can do all of it. She's a great singer, great songwriter. Play 9 different instruments. She's and has a good time doing all of it. And I think she's one of the best. Give her a nice hand. Kelly Caldwell on bass.
Thank you.
All right, we'll do a traditional gospel tune for you now. We'll have the guys come around. Can everybody help sing on this one? And we're going to put Dino On the bass, yes, we are. So when you hear Dean sing the bass, you guys yell really loud.
I say,
He's
well,
kind
they
of scary.
couldn't afford a bass player. Singer either. All right, I'm ready. Give me one more shot.
I am weak, but thou art strong. Jesus, keep me from all wrong. I'll be satisfied as long as I walk. Let me walk close to thee. Come on, God. Just a closer walk with thee.
Just a closer walk with thee.
Granted, Jesus is thy plea. When I'm daily walking close to thee, oh, let it be, dear Lord, let it be. How about a hand for Dino there? When my feeble life is o'er, time for me will be no more. Guide me gently to the shore, to thy kingdom shore, to thy shore. Just a closer walk with thee.
Just a closer walk with thee.
Granted, Jesus is thy plea. When I'm daily walking close to thee, oh, let it be, dear Lord, let it be. Just a closer walk with thee.
Just a closer walk with thee. Just a closer walk with thee. Just a
Granted,
closer walk with thee.
Jesus is thy
Just a closer
plea.
walk with thee.
When I'm daily walking close to thee, oh, let it be, dear Lord, let it be. Oh, let it be, dear Lord, let it be. Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to ask him for a friend. All right. It brings us around to me. I don't know about that. Round robin, yeah. Let me grab something real quick.
All right, Dino always does a fantastic job on this tune. And who knows who may come out in the middle of this song.
Whoever we can afford, I guess. We've been carrying this song with us a little bit. Wanted to do it. That's one of the first songs I learned, and Bill Monroe song, and it is Blue Moon of Kentucky.
Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone, proved untrue. It was on a moonlit night, the stars shining bright, whispered from on high, you lover said goodbye. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone. You know, Elvis recorded this song one time. Some of you in there said, I know he's going to say that. But he did. It's one of the first songs he recorded. B-side, That's All Right, Mama, Blue Moon of Kentucky. When he finally met Bill Monroe at the Opry, he went and found him and he said, Mr. Monroe, I'm sorry I changed your song, Blue Moon of Kentucky. Mr. Monroe said, if it helps you, I'm all for you. Keep those royalty checks coming. If it helps you. So anyway, we're not able to have Elvis here tonight. I'm sure that he want to come back, and if he could, but if we were able to, we might just conjure up just what it would be like maybe on Blue Moon of Kentucky with your all's permission. What do you think? I think would that be all right? This is at no additional charge, and that's very important. And I got this one. I'm feeling the groove right now. I don't have any idea what I just said, but it sounded like Elvis. Think about it. Well, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone, left it blue. Well, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left it blue. When it was on the moonlit night, stars shining bright, whispered from on high, your lover said goodbye. Well, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. Thank you very much. I always want to say that. It was on the moonlit night, stars shining bright, whispered from on high, your lover said goodbye. Well, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. Well, shine on the one that's gone, proved untrue. Shine on the one that's gonna let me blue. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gonna prove untrue. It's on a moonlit night, stars shining bright, whisper come on high, your lover said goodbye. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gonna let me blue. Shine on the one that's gonna prove untrue.
can hear dogs howling over and hiding, can't you? Thank you all so much. We appreciate that. Very kind of you. See ya. So what we got to see here at? Bring Danny back around here, and the song we picked up, actually for a specific reason. I can't remember what that reason is, but Danny does, because he sings it.
Yeah. It's a recording that was done by Bill Monroe back in, I think, around 1945, 1944, somewhere in that neighborhood, when he had probably, at that time, one of the greatest lead singers of all time in his band by Carter Stanley. And they did this one right here, one called The Sugar Coated Love. Tell me you are leaving me for another man. He has all the wealth and charm, not my kind of brand. Baby, I fell down on my knees pleading for your love. I can't understand just what I saw in your sugar-coated love. Sugar-coated love, you gave me on a plate. I took a bite and then I looked to see what I had ate. I found I had a cinder all covered up in white. That old sugar-coated love is something I can't buy. Sugar-coated love is something I can't buy. Sugar-coated love is something I can't buy. Yeah. Thank you.
KK's turn again. Used to be when you hired a man years ago, they'd say, Dino, what do you want us to do? Anything's fine. Now they've got riders about that thick, and Kelly's is about, well, it's several pages. 3 or 4 of them has to do with makeup mirrors and stuff like that, and individual hand towels and bottled water and all kinds of stuff. But And she has a number of songs that she must sing on each set. This is one of them, one of my favorite ones from the old days of bluegrass. She brings some new life, different arrangement to it. Call No Mother or Dad. I just vaguely heard that. Just a second. I was almost too far ago.
Well, brother and I, we're all alone. Have no place to call our own. It'll never be like home no more till we reach the other shore. Oh, mother dear and daddy too, we wish that we were there with you. It's not the same since you're away. We'll meet you, mother and dad, someday. The old home place has crumbled down since mom and dad are not around. What is a home without a friend? Never go back home again. Oh, mother dear and daddy too, we wish that we were there with you. It's not the same since you're away. Meet you, mother and dad, someday. Now mom and dad are growing old. Hurts me so to see them go. How things would change if they were gone. How I left them all alone. Oh, mother dear and daddy too, we wish that we were there with you. It's not the same since you're away. We'll meet you, mother and dad, someday. Meet you, mother and dad, someday.
All right, thank you, Kay. Good job there. Song that Greg's going to bring around to us, and Karen, this is I love this tune, and I think we picked it up maybe the first time we got to play together, and Greg Combs, a tune called Blue Bonnet Lane.
Well, in my memory there lingers a dream that's haunted me again, of a girl with eyes like flowers that grew down Blue Bonnet Lane. Oh, the sweet and happy hours in my heart, they will always remain, like the sweet fragrance of the flowers that grew down Blue Bonnet Lane. I can see the pale moon rising above the blue misty plain, as I walk with my blue-eyed darling in my memory again. Oh, the sweet and happy hours in my heart,
the sweet fragrance of the flowers that grew down Blue Bonnet Lane.
Thank you.
Thank you all very much. Got a song we want to do for you that become a special song to me, even more so in the last few years. We had it out on Pine Castle about 20 years ago, I'd say, and it was a dream come true for me because we were on the same label with the Osborne brothers, and because of that, they got to help in the studio on the record. Sonny produced the record, and Bob and Sonny both played on the album. And one of the things that you dream about when you're young is all the things you want to do with music, and been very fortunate to get to do everything I really ever wanted to do in the music business. The many things that I thought we would never get to do because of my family's support and sacrifice. I've gotten to live a lot of dreams, and some people would think, you know, when you're thinking of me, thinking there's no way of that would ever happen. And one of those things is getting to record with the Osborne brothers and be on a record with them. And this song got a lot of special meaning. We lost Sonny back in October this last year, age of 83. Of course, he had helped us found the festival. More important, he's a great mentor to me, and the reason that I have a banjo strapped around my neck right now is him and Bobby and their music and dedication to helping and family tradition, I guess you would say. If you look in your program, you'll see that we have a tribute page to Sonny with a lot of our favorite pictures. And sometimes it's hard to look at those pictures and not be sad, but we can rejoice tonight and see what he helped build here at the festival. And I think he would be very happy and satisfied about what good we're doing with what he helped create. And we have some of the family members. Sonny's son Steve is here. Where are you, Steve? You and Pastor? Would you stand up and let everybody see you, Steve, Miss Kim? I thought you stand up. It says Steve Osborne. And so glad you're able to be with us, and any other family members I might have missed. The entire Osborne family, Pearls, David, and Harold, and all the folks. We appreciate you all being here. My mom and dad are here and helping with, and wife Sarah, and daughter's running around here. She's not going to play, but my son is, and very proud of him for showing interest in bass and music. And first thing he asked me for was electric guitar. Danny, I thought I'd failed, just I totally failed as a bluegrass parent. And then he asked me he said, have you got an electric bass anywhere around? And I thought, yeah. I traded for one in 1995, and it's still in the case, Mom, over in my office. And I dug it out, and it was still in tune from 1995. And then I got to thinking, this might not be so bad. Robbie and Wynn, they play bass, and Bodge, and Dana Williams. And we got a lot of bass players that are doing really well. So I said, this might be all right. So if you make welcome to the stage my son Jesse Osborne. Here's my wife Sarah, and we're all very proud of him. And we'll do this song that I got to record with the Osborne brothers. Hope you enjoy it. Lonesome Feeling.
It's a lonesome feeling when you're traveling down a lonesome road, down a lonesome road. Nobody cares a thing about you. It's a heavy load, it's a heavy load. Fell in love in Cincinnati. Her love is true, she told me so. I gave her rings and all my money. Where she ran off to, I'll never know. It's a lonesome feeling when you're traveling down a lonesome road, down a lonesome road. Nobody cares a thing about you. It's a heavy load, it's a heavy load. I wish that I was in Kentucky with Papa and Mama dear. Well, Mama's gone now, and so is Papa. Oh, Kentucky's a long way from here. It's a lonesome feeling when you're traveling down a lonesome road, down a lonesome road. Nobody cares a thing about you. It's a heavy load, it's a heavy load. It's a heavy load, it's a heavy load. Thank you very much. We got a special friend we're going to call up to help us with a song, and before our time gets gone from us here. He played earlier yesterday, and he comes from a little place. It's a little place. It's a little bit, I guess it'd be way east of Haydn, in the South Pacific. What'd you say it was, Danny? Somewhere up below?
On the east side of Paint Lick, Kentucky.
Paint Lick.
Yeah.
Goes around Paint Lick. Island called New Caledonia, and he's come to be with us after, I think, 10 or 12 years of trying to be our guest at the festival. He played a great set yesterday. He's a fine musician, fine writer. He's got a #2 song right now on the International Bluegrass charts. His name is Jean-Luc Leroux. Give him a nice hand, if you would. And your first language, Jean-Luc's French?
Yes, it is.
Yes. That's can we play this song? Is there any way to play a song with a French accent?
My mandolin.
Oui, oui.
My mandolin has a French accent, you know.
All right, folks, we're going to try this, and I hope you enjoy it. Our special guest, and what a great player and friend. And give him one more nice hand, Jean-Luc Leroux for us. Danny, let's try a little bit EMD.
I just would like to add one word. I would like really to thank this guy, Mr. Dean Osborne. He's a great guy. You are so lucky to have this guy here. So agreed, thanks to Mr. Dean Osborne. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
He has some CDs for sale of his music, and you all would really enjoy that. I think we're so lucky to have him be with us. We tried to work the schedule out, and he was always in another. It wasn't just in another county. He was in another part of the world. I said, "Where will you be?" He said, "Not sure. England, maybe." So glad to have him in Hyden, Kentucky, playing music for us. So we appreciate that very much. Many times my mind is wrapped up in trouble. My heart gets so heavy too.
Sometimes when I sing so low I touch bottom, I kneel down to reach up, and he pulls me through.
I pray my way out of trouble,
And I ask my dear Lord
to help me each day. I pray my way out of trouble, and the dear nail scarred hand wipes my teardrops away.
the smallest prayer of the world's biggest sinner brings a smile to his sad
Wash my heart in the waters of my Savior's grace. I pray my way out of trouble,
and I ask my dear Lord
to help me each day. I pray my way out of trouble, and the dear nail scarred hand wipes my teardrops away. No matter what I say or do, you're never satisfied. Well, I tried and tried so many times, I'm leaving you now goodbye. Riding on that midnight train, my head is hanging low. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go. When you broke the heart that trusted you, why wasn't it made of stone? You left my world as black as night, yet I must travel on. Riding on that midnight train, my head is hanging low. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go. Why on earth was I ever born? I'll never understand. To fall in love with one like you who's in love with another man. I'm riding on that midnight train, my head is hanging low. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go. These awful blues will follow me wherever I may go.
All right. Thank you all so much. What a great weekend for a festival, and the weather's turned out perfect. We're going to go back and grab an old gospel tune for you now. We love singing the gospel music. And we hope you enjoy this tune. It is called The Old Rugged Cross. On a hill far away stood an old rugged cross, the emblem of suffering suffering and shame. And I love that old cross where the dearest and best for a world of lost sinners was slain. So I'll cherish the old rugged cross till my trophies at last I lay down. I will cling to the old rugged cross and exchange it someday for a crown. To that old rugged cross I will ever be true. Its shame and reproach gladly bear, and he'll call me someday to my home far away with his glory forever I'll share. So I'll cherish the old rugged cross till my trophies at last I lay down. I will cling to the old rugged cross and exchange it someday for a crown. And exchange it someday for a crown.
Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. If you would give a nice hand to Greg Combs on the guitar. Miss Kelly Caldwell on the bass. Thank you, KK. Danny Barnes on the mandolin. Dean Osborne. That was our last song, but I want to say something to you folks, and we've gone over our time, and I can't think of a better song to end on than Old Rugged Cross. I want to thank everybody that's had a part in what we're trying to do with disaster relief, the flood victims, the money we're raising, everybody watching at home, everybody listening to the sound of our voice, these gospel songs, these. Please understand, as we have a good time, as we joke and have fun on stage, that we're here this weekend for one purpose, and that is to do as much good as we can in this situation. And I want to thank everybody that's taken some time to visit with us. I want to thank our sound people, Dave and Tracy Chichester. I want to thank Joel Bashir and Frank Baker for doing so much hard work to get this. Terry Vaught, our photographer, and we're really honored and blessed to have these folks, and our staff, of course, our stage manager, Philip Hurt. If you would give them all a nice hand. God bless you. Thank you.
The Dean Osborne Band right there. Yeah, this wouldn't happen at all if it wasn't for Dean. For his mother sitting over there.
All right, folks, Joel Bashir here coming to you.
2 kids.
We're live at the Bobby Osborne Pavilion here in Hyden, Kentucky. It's the 29th annual Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival. Dean Osborne Band just left the stage. We have the Moron Brothers getting ready to come up.
We're going to take just a second.
We are here tonight and have been here all weekend raising money for the Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky, and specifically their Appalachian Crisis Fund. For those watching along online and on WYNT, you'll see on your screen AppalachianKY.org. That is the website you need to go to. Again, for the folks on radio, AppalachianKY.org. that is the foundation's website. When you click on there, you're going to find tons of information about the work that those guys do, and you're going to find a link to make donations. And I've said again, time after time today, no donation is too big, no donation is too small. Whatever you can give will make a huge difference. We've all seen the pictures, we've all seen the video. It's been devastating what's happened to our region, and the foundation is working extremely hard to help as many folks as they can. I don't know exactly how many grants have been applied for, or how many applications have been turned in, but it's staggering the number of folks in need right now. I know that some money has already gone out. I saw that on our Facebook page today, but so much more need is out there. It's just a drop in the bucket, guys, and we need as much help as we can get. So please check your hearts, check your pocketbooks, log on to AppalachianKY.org and make a donation. I've been fortunate to be the chairman of the foundation for the past 6 years. I can tell you from personal experience, they are a top-notch organization. They're local. When you make a donation to the Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky, the money does not leave the region. It's not tied up in red tape. It's not tied up in bureaucracy. It goes to the folks that need it. It stays right here in Eastern Kentucky. It is a fantastic charitable organization. I cannot recommend it enough. So please give freely and trust that your money is going to be used well. Now, we're here this weekend. We've been here since Wednesday, and we're going to be here tonight until probably 11:30 or maybe a little later. We're running a little late, I'm not going to lie. So we've had a fantastic show. Dean Osborne Band just left the stage, and the Moron Brothers are on stage right now. You can see them getting ready to do their sound check. If you've not seen the Moron Brothers, they put on a fantastic show. I know you're going to love them. So stick around for that. And if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, do me a favor, share this video with your friends and family. Let them know what we're doing. We're putting on a great show, and it's for a fantastic cause. So, and if you're watching on YMT, call a friend, call a neighbor, say, hey guys, check this out, see what they're doing. Let us help us spread the message and boost the signal. We really need the help. So we're going to be here until, like I said, probably 11:30, maybe a little later. We've got Bobby Osborne and his band, the Rocky Top Express, coming up in a little bit, and we're going to wrap up the night with the Lonesome River Band. So fantastic bluegrass still to come. AppalachianKY.org. One more time, AppalachianKY.org. The Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky is where we need to go. I'm going to send it back to the stage for the Moron Brothers. We've got tons of great bluegrass, so here, we'll send it back to the stage. I'll be back with you here in just a little bit.
Get ready for some Burley and Lardo, the Moron Brothers.
Hey. Y'all have heard some good music here tonight. We fixing to put an end to all that business right now. I've traveled over this country wide, seeking fortune there. I've been up to gold line and traveled everywhere. Portland east, Portland west, and back along the line. Now I'm going down to the place that fed that old hometown of mine. 8 more miles to Louisville, and coming to my view. 8 more miles on this old road, I'll never more be blue. I knew someday that I'd come back and do it from the start. 8 more miles to Louisville, hometown. Pick me, brother. Well, I'm sure that there's a gal somewhere that you like best of all. Mine live down in Louisville. She's long, she's tall. She's the kind that you can't find rambling through the land. I'm on my way this very day to win her heart and hand. 8 more miles to Louisville and coming to my view. 8 more miles on this old road, I'll never more be blue. I knew someday that I'd come back and do it from the start. 8 more miles to Louisville, home down to my heart.
Now there's a picture in my mind, the place we'll call her home. A humble little hut, two-wheel and motor gone. Place that's right for that love sights in the bluegrass hills, where gently flows the Ohio by we call Louisville. 8 more miles of Louisville and coming to my view. 8 more miles on this old road, never more be blue. I knew someday that I'd come back and do it from the start. 8 more miles to Louisville, home down hall one more time. I knew someday that I'd come back and do it from the start. 8 more miles to Louisville, home down to my heart. Oh, thank y'all very much. We appreciate it. Singing that song there, 8 more, talking about I got to get along and talk. My wife over there, I'm telling you, she's been with us all day today here, selling them CDs and stuff, but she's mad at me. Bad mad at me for a couple of reasons. If I can't hear like I used to, I'm deaf, and get a hearing aid before you misunderstand your wife. It's bad. She said the other day, said, I'm proud of you. I said, I'm tired of you too. But I've got a little mountain fight squirrel dog. My cargo's got 2 of them over there. But I've got one, and she's just the love of my life. I named her Chigger. She ain't big as nothing. But the other day, she was scratching at the back door, and Jeannie, my wife, was knocking, wanting in at the front door. Well, I let Chigger in first. Jeannie come in, she said, how come you let the dog in before you let me in? I said, I knew it would hush when it come in here. Talking about Chigger, back in the winter, the electric went out up home, and we had a big fire and a stove in the basement. Well, we was playing Scrabble. I had a coal oil lantern up there playing Scrabble upstairs, and the stove went to smoking. Well, me and Jeannie both got up, went down there and checked on the stove. Well, while we was in the basement, Chigger jumped up on the Scrabble table and eat all the pieces on the table. For the next 2 weeks, she left us little messages all over the house. I didn't have no idea she could spell that good. Jeannie said, you love that dog more than you love me. I said, honey, you know how much I love you. She said, why don't you ever tell me? I said, well, I was talking to the dog when I said that there.
Look here, I hate to bring this up, but there's some older folks in the crowd, and you're going to find out sooner or later. But right, this is fresh off the social media. If you can't believe them, who can believe? But it says here, in order to help save the economy and lower Social Security and Medicare costs, the federal government will announce next month that the Immigration Department will start deporting senior citizens.
Give me that.
They were going to deport illegal aliens, but realized old people are easier to catch and won't remember how to get back home. See you on the bus.
My wife, she's bless her heart, she's got to where she talks all the time. And just talks. And we was going down to the Optimist Club over in London a week or so ago, and she fell out of the car. The policeman pulled me over and said, buddy, your wife fell out of the car. I said, thank goodness, I thought I went deaf. She's had this problem. She's going through mood swings. I don't know whether you men's ever been through that or not, but when your wife goes through them mood swings, it's hard on you, boy. Burley said get her a mood ring, and you can tell what kind of mood she's in. It changes colors. Well, I got one. It kind of worked. When it was green, she'd be in the sweetest mood there ever was. But if she's in a bad mood, it'd leave off this red spot right there. I We was over at my buddy's house looking at his coin collection, and she had a Kennedy $50 right up in her face. And she got to coughing, and she carrying on, and somehow that thing flew in her mouth, and she swallowed that 50-cent piece. She passed a quarter, 2 dimes, and a nickel, and the doc said she was going through the change. Is what she was going through the change. Is what she said.
Killed me. Killing me.
Boy.
He went in there the other night and put his contact lens in a glass of water, set him there by the sink. He went to bed. She come through a few minutes later, take her pills, and drank it. Says she walked around there 2 or 3 days with 20/20 hindsight.
Talking about that right there, y'all remember back when the COVID thing started and everybody was fighting over toilet paper? Boy, that was the beatingest thing I ever seen. I went to Walmart one day and they was walking around all rushing around in a hurry like they was mad. I said, what's going on with people? Well, anyway, time I got home, I wrote a song about it. We put it on the internet. We don't have it recorded, but if I can get through it, but it's called the Toilet Paper Song. I was in a local box store the other day. I couldn't believe people was acting that way. All in a hurry, walking around like they's mad. I found out why open paper goods. The miles was empty. There I stood, not even a paper napkin to be had. Then a skid load of Charmin rolled in out of the back like feeding piranhas. They began to attack, pushing and shoving, even throwed a punch or two. Well, them people wasn't raised in the country like me. Toilet paper was a rich man's luxury. I wrote this song to tell them other things they could do. Use weeds and leaves and a handful of grass. There's all kinds of ways you can clean yourself. When the new Sears catalog came out, we was all glad. In the summertime when the sweet corn was ripe, Save Every Cob was a really good white toilet paper to us, something that the rich folks had. Now with all the fake news in the newspaper, I don't get one anymore. Now I've got a good use for them. I think I'll get 3 or 4. Stock market report, New York Times, National Enquirer will do this fine. You can read about the royal family while you recline. I made a list of things that you don't want to use. Write them down, you won't be confused. Poison ivy, poison oak, and sumac too. One Burley hates is a terrible thing. Stinging nettles, they really sting. Just about anything else out there you can use. Use weeds and leaves and a handful of grass. All kinds of ways to clean yourself. When the new Sears catalog came out, we was all glad. In the summertime when the sweet corn was ripe, Save Every Cob was a really good white toilet paper to us, something that the rich folks had. 80% of the toilet paper's made in China anyway. Burley said that's how they're gonna wipe us all out someday. Now you know there's other things you can do, and hope it all works out in the end for you. Be sure to wash your hands when you get through. Be sure to wash your hands when you get through. There's the toilet paper song. I'll tell you now, that's, thank you music lovers. I appreciate that.
Y'all see that good ground up there earlier, boy, them gals.
Oh, they tough.
Oh, ain't they sweet.
Tougher than woodpecker lips, them gals is.
Back when they was little, we knew them ever since they're little bit things. And they was in the first grade and they went down to the cafeteria. And Adele was in line first and they had a big bowl of apples. And boy, she loves them apples. But the teacher said, Adele, just get one. God's watching. And she got her an apple and went on down through there and got down in, had a big bowl of cookies. She told Sue Ellen, said, get all these cookies you want. God's watching them apples. All right, then.
Well, if somebody asked us about the baloney song, we had baloney hats and baloney shirts, and we don't have none. You can get them online at the Moron Brothers store, and We had everything. We even had a sponsor at one time. We were supposed to sell the bologna, but it didn't make it that far. But anyway, we didn't have a bologna song, so I said, let's just write us a song about bologna. So we did. This is called the Bologna Song. Down in Kentucky at an old country store, sitting round a pot-belly stove, talking about the farm and talking about the war, talking about things we really love. One thing we really love is a big bologna sandwich, baked the good old boy southern kind of way. I know it sounds funny, if it wasn't for bologna, we wouldn't be here today. Give me an onion and tomato, cheese, lettuce, mayo, a thick slice of bologna between my bread. Stomach is a waiting, my tongue's a salivating. Eat it slow, don't let it go to your head. Your end that will be tickled, you can even have it pickled. Bologna salad sure is fine. Want a big bologna sandwich from an old country store? Lord have mercy, that's the way I want. Pick one, brother. Well, roast beef and turkey, summer sausage, jerky, pickle loaf, Dixie loaf, and ham. Liverwurst is gummy, ain't much on salami, but our little parcel of spam. We tried them all, brother, but one time or another, always go back to the same thing. When it comes to cold cuts, they're all good, but bologna's still the king. Give me an onion and tomato, cheese, lettuce, mayo, thick slice of bologna between my bread. Stomach is a waiting, tongue's a salivating, need it slow, don't let it go to your head. Your ends that will be tickled, you can even have it pickled. Bologna salad sure is fine. I want a big bologna sandwich at the old country store. Lord have mercy, let me try this harp here. Fried bologna in the morning, biscuits and gravy, man, it sure makes life worthwhile. Garden fresh tomatoes get ripe on the vine, it makes me and my bologna smile. One time my wife took a bologna casserole to church, after that she was the talk of the town. The women was a fighting over her recipe, made the preacher's socks go up and down. Give me an onion and tomato, cheese, a lettuce, mayo, thick slice of bologna between my bread. Stomach is a waiting, tongue's a salivating, need it slow, don't let it go to your head. Your ends that will be tickled, you can even have it pickled. Bologna salad sure is fine. Want a big bologna sandwich at an old country store? Lord have mercy, that's the way I want mine. A big bologna sandwich at an old country store? Lord have mercy, that's the way I want mine. Oh, thank you, bologna lovers. Thank you so much. Y'all a good bunch of folks.
We got a new deputy sheriff down home. Last week, the sheriff sent him out on his first domestic call. He got out there and he called back in. He said, Sheriff, I got a situation out here. He said, what's the matter? He said, this old woman just shot her husband because he walked across the floor while he mopping it. He said, well, did you arrest her? He said, well, not yet. I'm waiting on that floor to dry.
Don't blame him. Let me ask you, how's your diet coming?
Look at me. What do you think?
I know.
I joined Weight Watchers.
He joined Weight Watchers, so far he lost $38.
Hey, ain't funny.
What'd she say to you standing on the scale the other day?
Yeah, my wife, you know how they are.
I do.
I was standing on them bathroom scales weighing, you know, and my wife come through her and she said, it don't do no good suck your stomach in like that. I said, it does if you want to see them numbers. One thing you'll never hear around my house is, woo-wee, honey, That lean cuisine meal sure did fill me up. I figure a balanced diet's a donut in each hand. That's what I'm talking about.
He's in trouble with his wife, too. She caught him peeing in the shower, and them people at Lowe's really got mad about it, boy. He stays in trouble with her.
All right, then, now what we got?
I got a song I'm going to try to do. Had several people asked about this, and I want to make sure I get it in before the set's over. And it's a song that I wrote about something that happened to me when I was on the Lexington Fire Department. I retired there in 2000. We had a bad car wreck out on Old Richmond Road. And sometimes when I'm singing this song, if I get messed up or something, I'm reliving that. But it was a bad car wreck. A young man and his wife was on their way to Lexington to work early one morning. And a drunk driver was on his way home from partying all night, hit them head on. Anyway, I want to send this out to the men and women out there that serve in your community as a volunteer or paid fireman, whatever. They face the same things paid people do, and they put their lives and stuff on the line. You see what they're doing over in these counties next door and stuff, and how they're helping people. And you don't really appreciate them until you need them. And when you need them, well, they're usually there. So any chance that you get to help these first responders out, don't hesitate to do so. I know Dean's always been good about them setting up food vendors and stuff out here. But this is called Old Firefighter. 6 a.m. the fire bell rings, little country firehouse number 18. Green men jump on the truck and head out for a bad wreck down the road. The old fireman that was driving said, boys, I was sleeping good. Another hour, we'd been off duty. We'd all been headed home. In one car, there was a drunk driver hit head on to a young couple. The drunk driver didn't make it. Hope his soul was saved from hell. In the other car was a woman crying. Next to her was her husband dying. She was carrying their firstborn child, trapped behind the wheel. He thought it was tough, that old firefighter. After all them years, he found himself on his knees in the street in the rain with some stranger having prayer. Can't explain what made him do it. Never before had he acted so odd. He was at the right place at the right time. Knew he'd been used by God. The young woman seemed to calm down as the old fireman started to pray. Though he'd never done anything like it before, the words came to him to say. He said, in Jesus' name, dear God, please help this woman and her family. The next thing he said didn't come from him, but he said it anyway. Fear not, the Lord is with you. Your husband and baby's fine. The other firemen looked at him in disbelief. They thought he'd lost his mind. Cause the odds was greatly against him as the ambulance took him away. But the greatest healer of all was there. A miracle that happened that day. He thought it was tough, that old firefighter. After all them years, he found himself on his knees in the street in the rain with some stranger having prayer. He can't explain what made him do it. Never before had he acted so odd. He was at the right place at the right time. He knew he'd been used by God. 4 months later, Christmas Eve morning, little country firehouse number 18, the old fireman was taking a nap. He heard visitors call his name. They said a Christmas card just didn't seem right. They wanted you to see. There stood the woman next to her husband with a healthy little boy baby. He thought it was tough, that old firefighter. After all them years, he found himself on his knees in the street in the rain with some stranger having prayer. He can't explain what made him do it. Never before had he acted so odd. He was at the right place at the right time, and he knew he'd been used by God. God is still there and he hears our prayers. Miracles still happen today. True story, true story. Brother, it's about time we heard something from you, ain't it?
All right, then.
You sitting there, we keeping you awake?
No, you ain't bothering me. Time you get done, they'll be asleep.
How about that tribute to Merle Travis?
right,
They wanted to hear some thumb picking.
All right, look here. Over at home the other day, this plumber, this lady was getting ready to leave, go get her hair done. She told her husband, said, you need to stay here, the plumber's coming. And I gotta get my hair done, so make sure you're here to let the plumber in. He said, all right then. Well, she took off. He went to make him a sandwich and he didn't have no bread. He said, doggone, I ain't got no bread. And he said, well, I can run down here to the store right quick and get some bread before that plumber get here. Well, he took off down the street. But by the time he did, plumber pulled up. Plumber goes up. Well, he had this parrot. And all this parrot could say is, who is it? Who is it? So the plumber, he walks up on the thing, he rings the doorbell, and the parrot hollered, who is it? And the guy said, it's the plumber. Well, it went on about 5 minutes, nothing there happened. He rung the doorbell, and the parrot hollered, who is it? He said, the plumber. Well, nothing happened. He getting frustrated and hot and bothered. He rang the doorbell again, the parrot hollered, who is it? He said, I told you it's the plumber. Well, he got all hot and bothered, his blood pressure shot up, his sugar dropped, and he passed out right there on the porch. About that time, the guy come back, pulled up in the driveway, neighbor come running over. I looked over and said, who is it? And the parrot hollered, it's the plumber.
I swear I believe he makes that stuff up as he goes. This song right here, I've told y'all this story several times, but the ones that ain't heard it, he wrote the song. It's a tribute to Merle Travis, thumb picker over in Muhlenberg County, one of our heroes. And anyway, it done real good in Europe. It made the CMA charts over there. Well, they got to talking about us going on a European tour. We ain't going to Europe. We can't speak European or nothing. But they wanted to talk about it on Channel 27 noon today. Bill Bryant and Barbara Bailey was doing that noon today show back then, live. They called us. We said, yeah, we'd talk about whatever they want to. We went up there. Well, it was hot. We was in the basement. Bill Bryant run down there and said, boys, the other people didn't show up. And said, y'all gonna have to hurry. It said, she's killing time. This is live. Meanwhile, he had found this stupid popsicle somewhere. And he's got this popsicle, done took the paper off of it. He tears out up the steps, and he's in front of me. I can't get around him. And there he is with that popsicle, looking around for a place to throw it, and there wasn't no place. And Brian's motioning. He puts the popsicle in his pocket. I can't get around him. The door's open. There we are in front of them live cameras. He's got that stupid look on his face. And Bill Bryant says, Burley, tell the folks what kind of tour y'all going on. Well, he just, like a balking mule, don't say nothing. I'm getting nervous. He said, tell the folks where y'all going, what kind of tour you going on. I leaned up and whispered in his ear. I said, European. He said, I am not. My popsicle's melting. That was the end of our TV career right there. But anyway, he wrote this song. It's a good one.
Now, 20th day of October, 1983. Very sad day of country music, guitar picker like me. We lost a great granddaddy to guitar picking fame. Best thumb picker of them all, Merle Travis was his name. Now, the first time I saw Merle, I was about 10 years old. He was picking a 9-pound hammer on the Bodo Wagner show. I said, man, that's got to be the greatest guitar sound in this whole world. From that day on, I tried my best to learn to pick like Merle. Oh, thank you. Like give $100 right now to see Merle Travis again. Cowboy hat, big guitar, and that big old country grin. Merle Travis was a hero, guitar picker to see. And even though I never met him, he left a mark on me. Now when I heard that Merle was called away, it left me feeling sad. Cause I never got a chance to meet him, I even felt a little bit mad. But I thought about it for a little while, and then I said me a little prayer. Said, Lord, and I get to heaven's gate, little Merle meet me there. Now when I get to meet Merle Travis up in heaven some glad day, guitar in my hand, I know exactly what I'll say. Say, horse, I waited a long time and to meet you, I'm so glad. Well, let's tune up his old guitar and pick a little cannonball rag. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank y'all very much. We appreciate it. We appreciate that very much. I'm going to tell y'all that our church where we go to church, it was Greg Combs, a guitar player, said he went to high school with our pastor there in Jackson County over around Anvil. But he's a good preacher, I'm telling you. I love him to death. He preaches the word the way you want to hear it, sometimes not the way you want to hear it. But anyway, I told him I'm going to have to start wearing steel-toed boots to church. He steps on my toes, and I appreciate when he goes talking about sin if he didn't look right at me. He needs to look more at him, but they was about 4 Sundays ago, he was up there preaching, and I don't know, you know how some people that get going and they won't hush, a preacher especially.
Yeah, I know somebody like that.
I do too. Anyway, the preacher, he was jumping through the books of the Bible. It's going on 12:30. It's supposed to get out at 12. 1 o'clock, he's getting ready to go up. I said, what's going on here? Well, I started to feel bad for him. It looked like his eyes was glassed over. I said, I got to do something to break his concentration. I picked up a hymn book, and I hauled off and throwed it right up through the middle of church. Accidentally hit a lady in the front row right in the back of the head and knocked her plumb out on the floor. Oh, it scared her to run up there. I said, ma'am, I'm so sorry. Are you all right? She said, he hit me again. I still hear him a little bit.
All right.
Let's do a harmonica.
All right, then wish we will. Going to a harmonica
I
song.
seen your truck at the library the other day.
Yep.
What was going on there?
I was reading books. That's where they keep them. Library is a Greek word, means keeper of the books.
Oh, yeah. I can't imagine. I know it's your truck. What are you reading about?
Whales had a book on whales. I was reading about whales. Whales, the biggest fish in the world, somewhere out in the ocean, eat people and fish and small boats.
They ain't even a fish. They're a mammal, and they eat little bitty things. I don't know what you was reading. It must have been a funny book or something.
If they swim like a fish and look like a fish, they must be a fish. Anyway, you know what you call a fish with no eye? But anyway, get back there. That wasn't in the book. But
well, one of them swallowed a man, you say?
Yes, he was a big man. He was 6'12".
All right, how you gonna prove your point? Now, we need to go on with the show here.
When I get to heaven, I'll ask Jonah.
All right. What if he didn't go to heaven? What if he went to the other place?
You can ask him. All right, then. What we doing?
You know, he gets me all the time on stage, but I got him good one time. We was doing a show with Dean Osborne, J.D. Crowe, and we was down in North Carolina. I was introducing a serious song, trying to be serious, and there's a big crowd like this, and he was over there squirming around and fidgeting on his stool, driving me crazy. I said, "What's the matter with you?" He leaned into the microphone and said, "My hind end went to sleep." I said, "I thought I heard it snoring a while ago."
Look yonder. That lady walked in here with a bag of French fries and
Yeah.
won't even look at us. Y'all ain't gonna eat that in front of us, are you? No, but I'll tell you what, you see that guy MC been up there, Philip over there?
Yeah, Philip Hurt.
Yeah, he dumber than a cold buddy.
Don't say that. You a good one to talk.
I didn't tell this on the first show, did I? Okay, but anyway, Philip, we planned down in London a couple weeks ago at the Optimist Club and got out and had a McDonald's bag, you know, and Philip come right out. He said, "Hey, Bertie, what's got in that bag?" I said, "Cheeseburgers." He said, "What you got? How many cheeseburgers you got in that bag?" I said, "I'll tell you what, Philip, you guess how many cheeseburgers I got in this bag, and I'll give you both of them." And Philip said, "4." He ain't real bright.
We're
What
going to do one here about a favorite thing to eat. A lot of people, we've recorded this song just right off the cuff to fill an album, and got probably more airtime than anything we ever wrote. But we was poor growing up, a bunch of kids, and all them kids. And I asked Daddy one time, "What's for supper?" He said, "You know what it's going to be. Whatever the first thing I shoot and I go down the river, that's what we're going to eat." He come back in with one of them big old cranes. Well, they ain't bad if you like neck. But anyway, we used to, poor Daddy used to load us all up in the truck and take us to Colonel Sanders and lick other people's fingers. It was bad. Had a little brother, Adolph, fell in the outhouse hole when he's 2 years old, messed his hearing up somehow or another. Daddy hollered up there and said, "Mama, Adolph fell in the outhouse hole." She said, "Leave him alone. I can have another and easier and I can clean him up." Tell him what happened to Adolph.
Yeah, when we was little kids, we was bad poor, you know, and a lot of times at supper time, Mama wouldn't have nothing to cook for supper. She'd make all us little kids sit down at the supper table, and she'd read the recipe to us. Adolph was hard of hearing. He almost starved to death.
It's called Kentucky River Bullfrog. I've been working all day in the hot, hot sun. I can't hardly wait for night to come. It's so hot you can't sleep, it's hotter than fire. You ought to hear that old Kentucky River bullfrog holler.
Sound like he figured a croak.
Are we keeping you awake? No, we didn't.
No. Go ahead.
He's yawned all day. He's done got slap happy. I'd like to slap him. Did you get no sleep last night?
About 4 o'clock this morning before I went to sleep.
Why?
Window shade was up in the window.
Why didn't you pull them down?
He's in a window across the street.
Kentucky River bullfrog bigger than a brown hog. Holler like a coon dog barking on a tree. Catch him with your bare hand, throw him in the frying pan. Kentucky River bullfrog, they're mighty good to eat. me and my uncle in a carbide light, paddle down the river in the pale moonlight, catch him at the bullrock, take him home to mom, we eat frog legs when the morning come. Kentucky River bullfrog bigger than a groundhog, holler like a coon dog barking on a tree, catch him with your bare hands, throw him in the frying pan. Kentucky River bullfrog, mighty good to eat. Yeah, me and my uncle in a little John boat. We got so many frogs that the boat won't float. Cleaned them all, took 'em in, and you ought to seen my old pappy grin. Kentucky River bullfrog bigger than a groundhog. Holler like a coon dog barking on a tree. Catch him with your bare hand, throw him in the frying pan. Kentucky River bullfrog, mighty good to eat. Took about all the frog we was gonna take. Uncle reached for a frog, come up with a snake. Flung the snake down in the floor, and hit him in the head with my bulldog. Kentucky River bullfrog bigger than a groundhog. Holler like a coon dog barking on a tree. Catch him with your bare hand, throw him in the frying pan. Kentucky River bullfrog, mighty good to eat.
Thank you very much.
You better, yeah. Okay.
You just keep going.
He,
All right, then.
I was telling you earlier, went to Branson, stayed in a motel and stuff out there, and one we stayed in. It was really nice. Them towels were so fluffy we couldn't hardly get our suitcase closed on them. But boy, did we find a redneck Hilton out in Arkansas.
They stole our towels.
It was a rough joint. I know it was in trouble. A roach come running out of the lobby there, had a dead mouse in his mouth. They had the Gideon Bible chained to the table. You saw a bed bug. Them things are really bad.
I was filling out the gas book there and looked hard, and bed bug come crawling right down the middle of the gas book. I told that lady, I said, we stayed in a lot of motels with bed bugs, but it's the first time we ever had one come down the front and see what room we're going to stay in.
You ought to have seen the rooms. It's horrible. I went down there and opened the door and looked in there. I said, I want you to look what a mess. I went in, I'm calling the front desk. I called up there, I said, buddy, I got a leak in the sink. He said, go ahead. That's when we got out of that place. How about the Greenville Trestle?
All right, then. Look here. I got a story about Dean Osborne, but y'all can't tell him I told you.
Well, there's his daddy standing right over there.
He's one who told me the story.
Uh,
He said years ago, Dean needed to go to the dentist. And he was scared, and he went in the dentist's office, and he said, Plum, it's true, Cameron, Plum, it's true. Dentist said, well, get in the chair. He got in the chair, and he got his pliers, said, open your mouth. Dean said, jumped up and run out. Next day, here he come back again. Well, it's true, Cameron, Plum, it's true.
quit doing that.
He said, get in the chair. Got in the chair, got his pliers, said, open your mouth. He said, he jumped up and run out. Well, that dentist told his assistant, he's going to be back tomorrow. And when he comes in here and gets in that chair, when I give you the signal, I want you to take them big old long fingernails of yours and reach down there and pinch him right on the hind end as hard as you can. Well, next day, here he comes. He's getting the chair. He got in the chair, and the dentist looked at his nurse, did like that. She reached down there and them big fingernails and pinched him right hard. He goes, ah! He reached there and pulled the tooth. He said, that wasn't that bad, was it? Dean said, no, but I had no idea the roots ran that deep.
It's a train song. I thought you were going to tell a story about Dean and J.D. Crow years ago when J.D. got that new bus.
It was years ago. J.D. got a new bus, and he told Dean, he said, get up in here. I want to show you how fast this bus goes. When he got him up in there and he took off down the road, and Dean, you know, he was sitting there looking out the window. He going down the road. JD said, this thing will fly. We kept getting faster and faster. We looked up and the train was coming, going to cross the road up there. And JD said, what's this? I said, I'll beat that train, show you how fast his bus will go. Well, he carbureted that big bus, sped up real fast. Dean said, what are you going to do? He said, what are you doing? He said, I'm going to try to beat that train. He said, you can't beat the train, you're going to get us both killed. Well, JD seen he couldn't beat the train, so he cog locked it. Hit them brakes, went sliding down the road sideways in that big bus. Them tars are squalling and smoke.
Quit doing that stupid stuff. Ain't nobody else does that.
Sled to a screeching halt about that far freight train. Dean sitting there with his eyes that big, that train going out there. Them old rubber tars are smoking, burning on that blacktop. J.D. looked over at Dean and said, you smell that? Dean said, I reckon so. I'm sitting in it. I remember as a boy having morning joy. I'd watch the friends, they'd go by. With the whistle's lonesome sound, you could hear for miles around. Each rode across the Greenville Trail high. But the whistles don't sound like it used to. Lately, not many trains go by. Hard times across this land, me no work for the railroad man. And the Greenville Trail now don't seem to high. Big one. On the riverbank I'd stand with a cane pole in my hand. Watch the freight trains up against the sky. With the black book trailing back, it's a moving along the track that rode across the Greenville Trail high. But the whistles don't sound like they used to. Lately, not many trains by. Hard times across this land, me no work for the railroad man. And the Greenville Trail now don't seem to hide. When the lonesome whistles whine, I get rambling on my mind. All of it says it sounded that way. As I turn ahead for home, she'd rumble low along into the sunset at the close of day. The whistles don't sound like they used to. Lately, not many trains by. Hard times across this land, me no work for the railroad man. And the Greenville Trails now don't seem to hide. No, the Greenville Trails now don't seem to hide. Oh, God bless you.
Thank you all very much. Well, we've had a great time with y'all here today. We've got to spend most of it with you. We're going to do got one we're going to do here, this last song. Still got a big lineup coming up here for you tonight, so don't go nowhere. But this last song we're going to do for you. Don't forget to check us out on the internet. We're all over the internet. We got stuff on there we don't even know about, forgot about years ago, but it's themoronbrothersstore.com, and it's free. But this last song, I was at Mom's house about 3 years ago, thumbing through the channels and come across a football game. And they was playing the national anthem. And I said, what's going on here? Some of them ain't standing, and they showed them on camera down on one knee. I said, well, Mama, look at this. Said they're protesting. I said, well, there's nothing wrong with a protest. I've protested a lot of things. but not when they're playing the national anthem. To me, that's like spitting in a veteran's face. And I just said, this ain't no good here. And it made me, it went all through me. And I said, I can't do nothing, but I can write songs. I'm going to go out here and write a song. And the first one I come up with, I laid it on Mama there. She said, no, you're mad. Don't do that one. That's politically incorrect. So I went back and I said, sitting out there on the porch, said, I'll never take a knee. Well, I got a little message come to me. Said, yeah, you will, big boy. One day every knee will bow and every tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. And you need to say that in the song. Well, I come up with this, and the first week they put it on the internet, it got over 3 million hits on it. I don't know how many it's got now. But I want to send this out to the men and women out there, Clifford, all y'all, that's fought and served in the military for the greatest country God ever put on planet Earth. Thank you for your service. You well know that the freedom we enjoy in this country didn't come free. We want to thank you for that. This is for y'all. I feel the wind of change a-comin'. See our freedom fading fast. If we can't stand for our country, how long will freedom last? Long as God gives me the strength to stand for those who made me free, I'll respect the flag when they play our song. I can never take a knee. It gets me, folks. We still got a chance right there. That tells me we got hope. I will kneel to God Almighty, praising Him for all He's done. I will kneel before the King of Kings, my Savior, God's own Son. I will stand up for my country till my dying day. I'll respect the flag when they play our song. I can never take a knee. The first shots fired at Lexington up to the present day, all the years of tears and bloodshed, what a price we've had to pay. Our freedom wasn't free of charge, it come at a great cost. Don't blame me when you're on your knees for the freedom you have lost. I will kneel to God Almighty, praising Him for all He's done. I will kneel before the King of Kings, my Savior, God's own Son. I will stand up for my country till my dying day. I'll respect the flag when they play our song. I can never take a knee. From within we'll be defeated without a shot fired, I've been told. I never thought that it was possible. Now I'm watching it unfold. For the future of our country, somehow we must unite. Teach our children to respect the flag, red and yellow, black or white. I will kneel to God Almighty, praising Him for all He's done. I will kneel before the King of Kings, my Savior, God's own Son. I will stand up for my country till my dying day. I'll respect the flag when they play our song. I'll never take a knee. We've come too far to give it all away down on bended knee.
God bless y'all.
Thank y'all. God bless you.
God bless you.
I love this place. I love y'all. Stand strong. Thank you all very much. We appreciate it.
We got to go to church in the morning. We got to get home, go to church in the morning.
Come on.
And at church, where we go to church every Sunday, somebody take the preacher home for Sunday dinner. And one lady known for meatloaf, one lady known for fried chicken. Arnold's wife, Jeannie, where she's known for her beans. Makes the best beans in Jeff McCanny. preacher up there and said, boys, I can't wait next Sunday to go home with Lord on Jeannie. I know she'll make them beans, boy, them good beans. She got to think about that. Said, I got to fix something to go with them beans. Got her magazine, had a picture of big pretty salad in it. She said, I'll fix one of them salads to go with them beans. She got all tossed up real pretty. I liked the picture, and it said sprinkle poppy seeds on top of the salad. But Jeannie didn't have no poppy seeds.
Bitches IGA and Wilmore don't have them.
She got to looked around, found her a shotgun shell.
I got a bunch of them around the house.
She busted that shotgun shell open, sprinkled buckshot all on top of that salad.
Look just like that picture in the book. It's pretty.
Preacher come over and eat Sunday dinner.
It's where you need to trim it up.
I'll give him the Baptist version. Next Sunday, he's back up in the pulpit. Boys, you should have been with me last Sunday. Went on Lord on Jeannie. She had them beans, and boy, them good beans. I said, I'm telling you the truth, she had the prettiest salad I ever seen in my life. So I eat a big bowl of salad and a big bowl of them beans.
Ah, boy.
Another big bowl of salad and another big bowl of them beans. Said I left out there, I was swelled up with beans and salad. But said I need to apologize to her because as I was walking out to my truck to leave, I bent down to tie my shoe.
Oh, boy.
And shot the headlight out of her car. All right, Ben. Where's he? Hey! How's that root canal?
He comes down there, Dean. I can't do nothing with him. He gets plumb out of hand, and the more people laugh at him, the worse it gets.
Then he said, you won't give you helium? Dean said, will that kill the pain? Said, no, but it make it sound funny when you scream.
Where he makes his stuff up.
Yeah.
Let me say a little something about this guy right here. He got the biggest heart of anybody in this state, I'll tell you. He does more for people than a lot of people realize, and helping the fire department, and helping flood victims, and all that kind of stuff, and giving away free tickets, and I don't know what all. We go way back, and
Gave you a banjo.
Oh yeah, he got a good banjo.
His house burnt down, and Dean at Christmas, and Dean and his family gave Lardo a banjo.
My house burned down Christmas Day, and his family went together and brought me another banjo. Sure did.
And they said this Christmas they go give him banjo lessons.
Oh, you're funny. But anyway, we go way back, several years, a lot of miles, Renfro Valley, years at the J.D. Crow Festival. The day so after my house burned down, he was down there in my yard with a banjo. I didn't have anything, hardly ever lost it all just about in the house fire, me and the wild bull. Lillard gave me the shirt off his back. I still got that shirt. I'm not going to get rid of it either. But he's like a brother to us, and he's going to help us out with this song. We've done it several times, and it's a love song. We're going to send it out there to the couples. Right here, Stu.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all get close, because y'all going to get some sugar on this right here.
Oh, yes.
Throw you in a hormonal frenzy. We wrote this song, believe it or not. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Kick her off, brother.
You know what's worse
Oh,
than
shut up.
having a banjo on stage? Having two banjos on stage. You know what's worse than having two banjos on stage? Nothing. It don't get no worse. All right, here we go. Ready? You say that I don't love you. Say my love's untrue. If I were a rich man, I'd prove my love for you. I'd buy for you a diamond ring, a new fur coat or two. And if my nose was running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you. If my nose was running money, I'd blow it all on you. Buy you a big old Cadillac and a PT Cruiser too. I'd build for you a mansion up on some mountaintop. If my nose was only running money, but honey, it's not. It's a booger of a problem that I've got. Wish my nose was running money, but it's not. I'd buy you a Cadillac and a new Mercedes too. If my nose was running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you.
There's some lovebirds there.
Here we go.
If my nose was running money, we'd have anything we please. Anytime we needed cash, all I'd have to do is sneeze. We'd all be eating high on the hog, and the hog wouldn't be so lean. If my nose was running money, we'd be rolling in the green.
It's a booger of a problem that I've got. Wish my nose was running money, but it's not.
Makes me want some banana pudding.
I'd buy you a Cadillac and a new Mercedes too. If my nose was running money, honey, I'd blow it all.
Oh, get him, Dean. That's pretty. If my nose was running money, we could eat out all the time. Fanciest restaurants in town is where we'd go to dine.
Slow down there, buddy.
We could blow my nose, pay the check right before we leave. We'd give the waitress a great big tip what I'd wiped on the sleeve.
It's a booger of a problem that I've got. Wish my nose was running money, but it ain't. Everybody sing. I'd buy you a Cadillac and a new Mercedes too. If my nose was running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you. If my nose was running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you. Anybody got a bucket of cold water?
Thank you all. God bless.
Thank y'all, man. Thank you. All right. Thank y'all. God bless you.
God bless y'all. Thank you.
Burley and Lardo, the Moron Brothers.
No encore. Okay. All right, guys. Joel Brashear here.
We got
Coming to you live from the Bobby Osborne Pavilion, the 29th annual Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival. You just saw the Moron Brothers on stage there doing a fantastic job. They're going to be working on the stage for a couple minutes, so that gives me a fantastic opportunity to talk to you about why we're here this weekend. The Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky is raising money for the flood victims with their Appalachian Crisis Fund. That fund was established for situations just like we're dealing with right now. We have the fund there that activates whenever a natural disaster or any incident happens that we need to distribute funds, and we're doing that right now. We're raising money for all the flood victims so we can get them some much needed resources. The foundation staff and volunteers were out in the communities today getting some funds to folks, taking up some information, getting these folks in the system. But it's just a drop in the bucket. It's an initial step. We've got a long way to go. I've said it a couple times this weekend. This is not a sprint, it's a marathon, and this is the first couple steps. We have a long way to go. So check out the website there, AppalachianKY.org. Again, that is AppalachianKY.org. If you're watching us on WYMT or on Facebook or YouTube, you can see that on your screen. If you're listening along on the radio on WSGS, I'll say it for you one more time, AppalachianKY.org. When you log on to that website, you'll find tons of information about the work the foundation does. You'll also find a link to their donation portal. That's where you can give. You're going to look for that Appalachian Crisis Fund. that's where we're going to get the money out to the flood victims.
And to that
So
end,
check that out. And I've said before, no donation is too big, no donation is too small.
To the flood relief from the Quill.
Dean just said on stage, they did a raffle this weekend, and $668 was raised just from the raffle alone, so that is fantastic. They've sold T-shirts, we've been selling food.
All right.
We're doing all we can here. We've passed the hat a few times, so
like,
people have brought me checks. It's been a fantastic, uplifting weekend of folks coming together, doing what we can to help our friends, help our neighbors. No donations too big, no donations too small. It doesn't matter if it's $5 or $50,000. Whatever you can give means all the world to the folks in need. So please check out that website, help the folks out. The Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky it's a local charitable organization. It's maintained and managed by local folks. Your money never leaves the region. It's not going to get tied up in bureaucratic red tape. It's not going to get tied up in administrative funds. It's going to go to the folks that need it. And that is so important in times like this. We don't know how much this is going to cost in the long run, but it's going to be staggering. So every dollar counts that we can keep in the region. We need to do it, and the Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky is committed to doing that. So please give what you can. AppalachianKY.org, AppalachianKY.org. We have been streaming today. We just rolled over the 7-hour mark for Saturday. We went about 8 hours yesterday. So we've been doing this all weekend. And we hope to raise some significant funds for our friends and neighbors all across Eastern Kentucky who have lost so much. We're thinking about them, we're keeping them in our thoughts and our prayers. Appalachia took a big hit, we all know that. But no one's as resilient as Appalachians. We're going to get through it. But it's going to be a long walk. But we can do it. We can do it with your help. So AppalachianKY.com is where to go and make those donations. We're getting ready to bring up Bobby Osborne and the Rocky Top Express. Bobby is one half of the world famous Osborne brothers. The Hometown Festival, this is the 29th year. You know, we lost Sonny last October, I believe, and we're all missing him this year. But we're so thankful Bobby's still with us and is able to get up on stage and perform for us. And he put on a fantastic show earlier this afternoon. We're going to have him here again with the Rocky Top Express, his band. And then closing us out tonight will be the Lonesome River Band. We'll be here with you the whole time on Facebook, and we're hoping that YMT and SGS will be able to stick with us too. But we know we're running late. We know it's getting a little late. So we thank you guys for staying with us and watching along. There's going to be some fantastic bluegrass music still to come. Hopefully you enjoyed the Moron Brothers. They put on an interesting show. They told some great jokes and had some funny songs. We really enjoyed having them. Looks like they're still on the stage there getting the sound equipment going. So let me take an opportunity to tell you that AppalachianKY.org is the website. I know we've talked about it several times today, but I can't stress enough, guys. Go check out the website. If you're on the fence, if you say, I don't know if my donation is going to matter, I promise you it will. I've been the chairman of the foundation for the past 6 years. I've seen firsthand the amazing work these folks do. They go into the communities, they find a situation, they make an impact immediately. These folks know what they're doing, they know how to handle situations like this. They've been working tirelessly since this happened. I was over in their office yesterday morning, and they're getting the work done. They have volunteers on site, the staff is doing an amazing job. They're taking the grant information from the folks that have lost so much, and they're turning right around and getting the money back in the communities. So the process is working, but we need more resources, and that's where you guys can help. That's where you guys come in. AppalachianKY.org is the place to go. Check them out. Look at the work they've already done. If you need some examples of why this works, the evidence is there. We know what we're doing, and we have the evidence to back it up. AppalachianKY.org. Please check that out. We're very excited. I see Bobby's on stage. He's wearing his blue suit, looking fantastic. He's going to put on a great show. He always does. We're always happy when Bobby comes back to Hyden. He's a Leslie County native, cherished son of Hyden and Leslie County, so we love it every summer when he comes back. Bobby, is a faculty member at the Kentucky School of Bluegrass and Traditional Music, so he's back to hiding quite often. But it's always special every summer when he comes to the Bluegrass Festival. So I'm going to send you back to the stage. We'll check in with their sound check, and we'll get going with some great bluegrass music. I'll be back between Bobby and Lonesome River one more time, and we'll get you back to the stage. Thanks, guys.
Folks, would you make welcome, please, Bobby Osborne and the Rock-A-Top Express.
Roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on, muddy river. I've got a notion you'll go to the ocean alone, muddy river, roll on. I've got a baby in Tennessee who's long been waiting for a little old me. Roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on. New Orleans on the old St. Louis, Stockton, Memphis, Minneapolis too. Back in Nashville I'll be through, so roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on. Roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on. I got a notion you'll go to the ocean alone, muddy river, roll on. I've got a baby in Tennessee who's long been waiting for little old me. Roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on. I love you, but just call it fate. You and I are gonna separate. You be here, but she won't wait. So roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on. Roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on. I've got a notion you'll go to the ocean alone, muddy river, roll on. I've got a baby in Tennessee who's long been waiting for little old me. Roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on. Roll, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll on, muddy river, roll Georgia Muse and country boys are fading fast away. I know the world goes on, we can't keep living in the past. Still there's a thing or two I sure do wish could last. I've got a crazy case of blue nostalgia, remembering mules and cornfields out in the past. Well, you don't see many mules these days, you don't see many mules, and you don't see many old boys baling hay. I ain't knocking progress, but it hurts me some to say that Georgia mules and country boys are fading fast away. I see lots of kids these days in jeans of faded blue. They never saw a mule, but they're nostalgic too. They're trying hard to capture what is missing, although they know deep down those days are through. Well, you don't see many mules these days, you don't see many mules, and you don't see many old boys baling hay. fast away. Georgia. Not yet. How many boys do you know now that ever milked a cow? How many girls that ever walked behind the plow? And who have you seen lately churning butter? Who do you even know that might know how? Well, you don't see many mules these days, you don't see many mules, and you don't see many old boys baling hay. I ain't knocking progress, but it hurts me some to say that Georgia mules and country boys are fading fast away. Georgia mules and country boys are fading fast away. Once in a life you meet someone who gives to you the reason for that life and what some love can do. So now I'm armed for troubled times with all I need. 'Cause I have you, my favorite memory. You gave me something time can never take from me. A light that guides me when life's dark and I can't see. When I'm cold, a hand to hold will comfort me. 'Cause you'll be there, my favorite memory. The news is out all over town that you've been seen out running around. I know that I should leave, but then I just can't go. You win again. This heart of mine could never see what everybody knew but me. Just trust in you was my great sin. What can I do? You win again. Today I started loving you again. I'm right back where I've really always been. I got over you just long enough to let my heartache mend. Then today I started loving you again. What a fool I was to think I could get by with only these few million tears I cried. I should have known the worst was
to come. And the crying time for me had just begun. Today I started loving you again. I'm right back where I've really always been. I got over you just long enough to let my heartache mend. Then today I started loving you again. Today I started loving you again. I'm right back where I've really always been. I got over you just long enough to let my heartache mend. Then today I started loving you again. Thank you very much. It's kind of a little bit of a medley of some songs that we've been doing for quite a while, and surely hope that one of them is your favorite. And be right back. Okay. All right. Gentleman playing the 5-string is, well, he's number 1 in my books.
Man, I think that's the greatest compliment I've ever got, Bobby.
I'm glad I gave it to you then. I'll kind of leave it up to him what he wants to play for you, but whatever it would be, it'd be good. Lincoln Hensley, make him welcome, would you?
What about Earl's Breakdown?
gentleman playing the dobro. He's a good dobro player and a great singer also. Make him welcome.
Matt Despain.
I don't know what you're going to sing yet, but that don't make no difference.
We're going to play the rock, Foggy Mountain Rock.
Okay, that's Matt Despain. She's really good. Now I'm gonna call on my gentleman back there playing the bass to sing this song. He's a great singer, and he does. He works in the harmony when we feature the harmony. He does the third part. He does it real well. And Brad Binge is his name. So he'll sing it. He's gonna sing it. He's a good singer. He's gonna sing his song. Matthew.
Wonder how the old folks are at home. Kick her
Okay.
Well, I wonder how the old folks are at home. I wonder if they'll miss me when I roam. I wonder if they'll pray for the boy who went away and left his dear old parents all alone. You could hear the cattle lowing in the lane. You could see the fields of bluegrass where I roam. could almost hear them cry as they kissed the boy goodbye. And I wonder how the old folks are at home. Just a village and a homestead on the farm, and a mother's love shields you from all wrong. A mother's love so true, and a sweetheart that loves you. A village and a homestead on the farm. You could hear the cattle lowing in the lane. You could see the fields of bluegrass where I roam. You could almost hear them cry as they kissed their boy goodbye. Well, I wonder how the old folks are at home. You could hear the cattle lowing in the lane. You could see the fields of bluegrass where I roam. You could almost hear them cry as they kissed their boy goodbye. And I wonder how the old folks are at home. Thank you.
Summer's gone and winter times are coming, and where I am ain't where I wanna be. I can hear my southern home calling. It's calling out the old wild goose in me. Flying, flying south to Dixie. Lord, I've been so lonesome and alone. Staying ain't no use because my heart's an old wild goose, and tomorrow I'll be flying south and home. I got kissing kin down in Kentucky. I got a lot of aunts in Alabama. Mom's waiting down in Mississippi, and sis in Caroline's a hunting lamb. Grandma and grandpa's down in Georgia, and my sweetheart's down in Tennessee. There's a little part of all the Southland in my heart, and honey, in the South is where I wanna be. Flying south to Dixie. Lord, I've been so lonesome and alone. Staying ain't no use because my heart's an old wild goose, and tomorrow I'll be flying south and home. Flying south to Dixie. Lord, I've been so lonesome and alone. Staying ain't no use because my heart's an old wild goose, and tomorrow I'll be flying south and home. And tomorrow I'll be flying south and home.
Plum's gonna live here? Here? You wanna do that, Bobby? What? That's a good song.
We'll do it. I know Buckhorn's song we recorded once upon a time. I'll see if I can do a little singing on it. Oh, the sun's gonna shine in my life once more. I'm gonna live here again. singing, I hear birds singing. Love's gonna live here again. No more Roman notes, only humming. Love's gonna live here again. Yeah.
Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here again. No more loneliness, only happiness. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here. Love's gonna live here again. No more loneliness, only happiness. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here again. Love's gonna live here again.
Okay, let's see. Pick another.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about Danny Boy? Would that be all right?
Yeah, let's see.
TC?
Oh, yeah, it'd be fine. Lincoln Hines is going to play a beautiful melody here for you on the 5-string. Ready?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so. Yeah, I learned this from Bobby's brother, Sonny. He had a great arrangement on this tune, and I learned it from him a few years ago. He was kind enough to show it to me, and I'll dedicate this to his honor tonight.
All right.
Ready?
Thank you very much. I want to apologize. My voice is kind of give out on me, and so I hadn't been singing very much other than the opera. When we do the opera, I hadn't been singing a lot, very much on the road. And this is first show I've been on in quite a while. So I hadn't been singing in it. So if you don't keep singing, why you'll get to the point where you can't. So I don't want to get that way. So I'm glad I've got to come down and sing a little bit for y'all anyway. But hopefully I'll get better than what I've done tonight. But I really appreciate not only be coming out and being a part of one of the, just a great place to play. It's my hometown, and not hiding with my hometown. I live over across a hill called Thousand Sticks. I'll tell you a little funny story about that. We was on the stage of the Opry one night, and Roy Acuff was doing the part of his show. And he says, Bobby, he said, you boys from Thousand Sticks, Kentucky, he said, when you boys left Thousand Sticks, Kentucky, he said, how many sticks was there left down there? I looked at him and I thought, boy, how do I answer a question like that? And I says, well, and this was right on the stage of the Grand Ole Opry down in front of everybody. And I says, I says, be 998, I think, would you? He turned just real slow, like just walked off the stage when I did that. Anyway, we've enjoyed it and sure have. Thank you all for coming out and being with us. All my guys is #1 players and singers too. So anyway, we're happy to be here tonight, and we're going to play one to go out.
Huh? Rocky Top?
Yeah, okay. This is what. We always close the shows with this, and so one more time for Rocky Top.
Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Once two strangers climbed old Rocky Top looking for a moonshine still. Strangers ain't come down from Rocky Top, I reckon they never will. Corn won't grow and all on Rocky Top, dirt's too rocky by far. That's why all the folks on Rocky Top get their corn from a jar. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. You'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
Thank you.
How about them, folks? Bobby Osborne and the Rocky Top Express.
Your problem. I forgot the verses.
All right, folks. Joel Brashear here live at the Bobby Osborne Pavilion. It's the 29th annual Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival
Bobby, are you
in
set over
Hyden,
here for a
Kentucky.
while and shaking hands?
It is
Okay. Well, folks, I tell you what,
It has been a
Bobby will be right
fantastic
over
night
here.
of bluegrass
You're
music
welcome
here in
to
Hyden.
come
Bobby Osborne
say
and the Rocky
hello
Top
to him
Express
and
are
get his
coming off the
autograph and
stage.
shaking handy with him.
They just put on a fantastic show.
We are
Finishing
so,
up with the Rocky
so
Top
thankful
as
to
they
have him
always
here with
do.
us tonight. Him and the whole band. So
All weekend we've been
we're going to
here
take just a few
raising
minutes
funds
and
for the
rearrange
Foundation for
stage and
Appalachian
stuff. And
Kentucky's
like I said,
Appalachian
you can meet
Crisis
Bobby right over
Fund.
here.
AppalachianKY.org is the
with
website
our
you need to go
final
check
band.
out. Again, for our folks on the radio, AppalachianKY.org, that's where you need to go. Check out their website. You're going to find tons of information. We've all seen the pictures, we've all seen the video, we've all heard stories of how horrific this past week has been for so many of our friends and neighbors. They've lost so much, and we're trying to raise some money to help them in their moment of need. The foundation staff and volunteers were out this morning. They were in the communities giving out checks, getting and collecting information. So the money that's being raised is already going right back out to the folks that need it. But guys, there's so much need out there. There's so much more work to be done, and you can help us get there. AppalachianKY.org is where you're going to do that. Please check out that website. So we have one more act here tonight. The Lonesome River Band. We have been on the air on Facebook and YouTube for 7 hours, 41 minutes, and 43 seconds, according to my clock. So we've been at this for a while today. We did about 8 hours yesterday. It's been a fantastic weekend of spreading the word about the Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky and sharing some amazing bluegrass music here in Hyden, Kentucky. We've had a great time. My partner Frank Baker and I have been here behind the laptops, listening to the music and enjoying ourselves, and it's all for a great cause. We couldn't be happier to lend our talents to such a great cause like the Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky. Both of us have worked with this organization for quite a long time, and we're so happy that we're able to help them. AppalachianKY.org, that's where you need to go and check out the website. You're looking for the Appalachian Crisis Fund. That fund was created just for situations like this, when natural disasters or instances happen where an immediate need arises. This fund activates, and it can go out into the communities and release funds so the folks can start getting their lives back together. The money going out right now, it's not a huge amount. It's enough to get the folks a little bit of change in their pocket and get them started back to where they need to be. But most importantly, we get them in the system, so as more funds become available, as you guys make your donations, we'll get more money out to the folks as they need it. So it's a fantastic, fantastic opportunity. No donation is too big, no donation is too small. It doesn't matter if it's $5 or $50,000, whatever you give is going to stay right here in Eastern Kentucky. We don't have bureaucratic red tape to go through. The money doesn't leave Eastern Kentucky to go to some corporate office somewhere far away from here. Our office is in Hazard. Our board is local. Our employees are local. We're an Eastern Kentucky organization focusing on this region. So you can trust that we're going to do what's best for Eastern Kentucky because we are Eastern Kentuckians. It's a fantastic organization. I've been their chairman for 6 years, and I'm just thrilled that we're able to help and work in this region. Coming up on stage next, we're going to have Lonesome River Band. World famous bluegrass musicians, some of the most talented folks you're ever going to see. I appreciate you so much for staying up late with us tonight. It is past my bedtime. I have a 4-year-old at home who I think is sitting up and waiting on me. I know usually we're in bed by now, so I'm excited to be up and see this last group tonight. I can't wait to see Monday morning when we get the totals in from the foundation office to see how much money we raised. I know we've been selling t-shirts here, we've been selling raffle tickets. You know, there's going to be proceeds from tickets, from food booths. A lot has been pledged, so I can't wait till we get a final total for what's been raised this weekend. People have brought me checks, people have brought me cash. They're just saying, I know it's not much, but I just want to help. And the smile on their face, the gleam in their eye, they just want to know that they've done something to help their friends, to help their neighbors, and it means so much. So I appreciate everyone who's contributed whatever they could, whether it's your time, your talent, or your treasures. Whatever you're doing to help, believe me, it's appreciated. So thank you so much. They're starting their sound check on stage, so we'll get up there in just a second. But I know it's been a long weekend for a lot of us. We've been here since Wednesday, and we've been streaming since yesterday afternoon. But it's been so fulfilling to know that the work that we're doing is going to such a great cause. AppalachianKY.org, that's the website you need to go to, AppalachianKY.org. You're going to be looking, I think at the top of the page, the Appalachian Crisis Fund. That's the donation link you're going to want to check on. But please, look around the entire website. If you're not familiar with the Foundation for Appalachian Kentucky, check out the work that they've been doing, not just recently, but for years in the past. We have been in this region. We've been doing this work. We have an established record that we know what we're doing, and we're here to help. AppalachianKY.org. Frank just pulled it up for me on his laptop. There's a little yellow banner right at the top of the page. That's where you're going to click. AppalachianKY.org. Folks, we've had a great weekend, and we got one more music act for you. Lonesome River Band, world famous musicians. We're tickled to death to have them. They close out the festival every year. I've been coming since I was about 13 years old. This is the 29th year. That math adds up. I've not missed many of these, and for about as many as I can remember, the Lonesome River Band has been here. We're tickled to death to have them once again. It's always a great time here in Hyden for the Osborne Brothers Hometown Festival, sponsored by Hyden Citizens Bank, Leicester County Fiscal Court, and a host of others. I don't have the list right in front of me, but a lot of great sponsors came together. You know, there was a lot of doubt if we could even have the festival this year with all the events going on in Leicester County. But when the opportunity came together for us to say, hey, let's turn this into a benefit concert, let's do some good, let's raise some money, the organizers, the sponsors, and all the folks behind the scenes jumped at that chance. We said, yes, absolutely, let's do something positive with the event that we've got in place. So we did that. We've been here all week, and we're doing the work. So we're happy we were able to do that.
Well, folks, would you make
so let's get you back to the stage. It's the Lonesome River Band.
The chill I got from your ice cold heart. This whole far is moving on. Ain't waste time, I'm getting gone. You can sit alone and cry. Don't have time for your goodbye. I'm headed north away from you, far from the pain you put me through. The cold I feel will be just part of the chill I got from your ice cold heart. leaving, I cried and begged her not to go. Since she got on that train, it's been loneliness and pain. When she's coming back, I don't know. Her sister lives in Shreveport, Louisiana. Her mama's down in Kingsport, Tennessee. I don't know where she's gone, but she's been away too long while I'm drowning here in misery. I've been sitting here waiting on a train. Sitting here waiting on a train. Staring down those tracks, Lord, I want my baby back. I've been sitting here waiting on a train. They tell me that I'm crazy. They say I'm better off with you gone. They just don't understand without you I'm half a man, and I'm tired of living here all alone. If she don't come back soon, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna hop that southbound train and ride. I'll search from town to town till my true love can be found, and now my baby's back here by my side. I've been sitting here waiting on a train. Sitting here waiting on a train. Staring down those tracks, Lord, I want my baby back. I've been sitting here waiting on a train. In town, weighs 340 pounds. Ida Red, I'm plumb full about Ida Red. Well, Ida Red, she's long and tall, sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. The ugliest two I've ever seen. Ida Red, I'm plumb full about Ida Red. Well, if I'd listened what I'd have said, I'd been sleeping in Ida's bed.
Howdy, Hyden. Y'all have fun with us here for a little while. in her teens. Lord, how she loved me, that pretty teenage queen. But a few years after marriage, she loved me no more. I was pushing 40, she was barely 24. Then the trouble started between Carolyn and me. I was satisfied at home, but she longed to be free. I've been searching for that something, and the pastures look so green. Through the eyes of Carolyn, Carolyn, the teenage queen. She'd go to town. Gossip came to me, and Carolyn would run around. I didn't want to believe it, but I knew it must be true. I couldn't stand to lose her, so I knew that I must do. Carolyn, I was thinking as I cleaned my gun, go out and have a good time, it's your last night of fun. For you. Hardwood in the driveway, the man wore a badge and gun. Said you got a wife named Carolyn, well, I think you'd better come. In a wreck out on the highway, she met her final end. I stared in her face so deathly white, she treated me once again. Each night I think of Carolyn laying beneath the soul. Each night my mind grows weaker as I burn the midnight oil. Mine has thoughts of her bad side that my heart's never seen. I'm still in love with Carolyn, Carolyn the teenage queen. I'm still in love with Carolyn, Carolyn the teenage queen. Thank y'all so much. We told you earlier about an album of gospel music that we put out last year, a tribute to the great group called the Easter Brothers from Mount Airy, North Carolina. And we're going to do you a few songs off of that right now if you don't care. And we love getting to sing great gospel music, and those guys wrote great gospel music, and we want to share some of that with you right now. This is a tune that they wrote. Talks about a working man and all the things you have to go through in life and the aggravations, but there's always a reward at the end if you just believe. It's called A Little at a Time. Till the time I go to bed, Lord, I just keep searching for a way to get ahead. I'm on the narrow highway, Lord, I'm doing fine as I make my way to heaven. A little at a time, a little at a time. Those workers need the sunshine and the farmers, they need the rain. Fields need the planting, cause cattle need the grain. I need a little shove, Lord, getting way behind. Lord, I'm gonna catch up a little at a time, a little at a time. not much down here, Lord, so I'll do the best I can. And when I get to glory, I'm gonna be a wealthy man. I'll be living in a mansion, and I won't know a dime. I'm laying up my treasures there, a little at a time, a little at a time. Times are getting harder, and the prices are going up. Everything I do, Lord, don't seem to be enough. And when I get to heaven, I'll put all my cares behind. I'm gonna take it in, Lord, a little at a time, a little at a time. I'm gonna take it in, Lord, a little at a time, a little at a time. Dear sinner, get ready, there's coming a day, and if you're not ready to go, all of God's children shall be called away, and you will be left here below. There's coming a morning, and soon it shall be, when I will be leaving for home. All of my loved ones are waiting for me, where no sorrow there will be known. I'm here getting ready for glory, preparing for my heavenly home. If you're not here after what I'm here after, you'll be here after I'm gone. Soon I'll see Jesus returning at last, and I feel that it's just about time. I won't have to worry about things in the past, or what I'll be leaving behind. If you're not here after the trumpet has blown, thereafter you'll see me no more. I won't be here after, 'cause I'm going home. Thereafter I'll be with my Lord. I'm here getting ready for glory, preparing for my heavenly home. If you're not here after what I'm here after, you'll be here after I'm gone. If you're not here after what I'm here after, you'll be here after I'm gone.
Thank y'all.
If you miss me singing down here, and you cannot find me anywhere, just come on up to God's heaven. I'll be singing up there. I'll be singing, singing up there. I'll be singing, singing up there. Just come on up to God's heaven. I'll be singing up there.
Thank y'all so much. Y'all make welcome the two young country singers right here. On the mandolin, Mr. Adam Miller from Irwin, Tennessee. And on the guitar, coming to you from the great state of North Carolina, one of the very finest. That's Mr. Jesse Smathers right there. We'll do you one more Easter Brothers song here, and this is, out of the ones we recorded, this is probably one of their most favorites. And I heard that group, those two young girls singing Holding Up the Ladder a while ago. Did y'all hear that? Man, that just absolutely made my day. And but we love the Easter Brothers. This is one they did, and it's gotten around to a lot of places. It's called Almost Home.
They thought he was alone, and he cried unto the Lord, I'm almost home. Almost home, almost home. Got a mansion waiting, and I'm almost home. Almost home, almost home. Got a mansion waiting, and I'm almost home. Apostle John out on the isle to die, for he had good connection with Lord up in the sky. So New Jerusalem, they thought he was alone, but he said it's not so hard to die when you can see your home. Almost home, almost home. Got a mansion waiting, and I'm almost home. Almost home, almost home. Got a mansion waiting, and I'm almost home. Thank y'all. As a boy, I'd sneak in town, see the rounders, and I watched as they laid their money down. Fascination filled my head by the hand this gambler read. It's all in their eyes, it's plain to see. He said to me, overtook me. and a family. She can't sit in my house, around her spirit never dies. I'll leave tonight when she sleeps tight so tenderly.
Well, there's a girl on my mind I can't get over, that would break the heart of any man. Without her, well, things would fall to pieces. Yeah, I'm dreaming about my Mary Ann. So I'll just keep touching up my gray hair, live in hope someday she'll understand. Well, it's no matter if I live to be 100. There'll always be a place in my heart for Mary Ann. Well, I know she's out there somewhere in a world that can't be found. Just to think of her still tears me down. And if tears drops were pennies, then I'd be a wealthy man. For all the tears that I've cried for my Mary Ann, so I'll just keep touching up my gray hair, live in hope someday she'll understand. Well, it's no matter if I live to be 100. There'll always be a place in my heart for Mary Ann. Oh, it's no matter if I live to be 100. There'll always be a place in my heart for Mary Ann.
Mr. Adam Miller on the vocal right there. Y'all make welcome on the upright bass, coming to you from Greenville, Tennessee, one of the very finest, Mr. Cameron Keller. And the legend himself, Mr. Mike Hartgrove on the fiddle. We've been singing that song about Mary Ann for the past 35 plus years. And it's still one of the mainstays in the set. We've recorded that song 3 or 4 times over the years, and every singer makes it his own, and Adam has done that. And we're so proud to have him with us. Last year we were digging around, and we ran across another Mary Ann. And we kind of liked her too, so we decided we'd start singing about her. She's more of a redneck girl than that first Mary Ann. She's kind of gets out and parties a little bit and shoots a little pool and runs around in a 4-wheel drive truck. And I've known many girls like that, and I like girls like that. Woo! She could be from right here in Hyden, Kentucky, for all I know. And she might be here tonight. And after you hear this song, you'll know if she's here. But we put this thing out a few months ago, and we are tickled to death that it was the #1 song for the month of March on Bluegrass Today and the month of May. And we had 5 weeks at #1. And thank y'all for helping out with that a lot. Goes something like this right here.
Well, the dust ain't settled since she pulled up, driving like the Dickens in her daddy's old truck. Every man and boy's looking from the corner of his eye. Ain't she a dream? Tell me, ain't she a sight? She's been a tomboy since she could walk. She could run like a deer and throw a curveball. We never seen her play with no little girl toys. She just wanted us to treat her like one of the boys. Way down deep in those wild blue eyes, you can see it as clear as crystal. Mary Ann is a pistol. She goes walking, won't you look at that swing? She's poured like butter in her faded old jeans. She ain't looking for a man and ain't it a shame? Oh, but even if you caught her, she'd be too hard to tame. Way down deep in those wild blue eyes, you can see it as clear as crystal. Friday night, but don't you put no moves on her, buddy. She'll punch out your light. She's a pistol. If you could look down deep in those wild blue eyes, you could see it as clear as crystal. Baby don't want me, she don't need me, found herself someone new. She left me at home, sitting alone with nothing in the world to do. Now my stomach's churning, my eyes are burning, my hair is a turning gray. I'm in a trouble deep, I can't get no sleep since she's went away. Them quit playing and signed my name, but I never got no reply. Now I'm sitting at the end of the river bend, just listening to the crickets sing. Where there's a moon above that's made for love, and I can't do a thing. Yeah, them blues, they've got me, tears rolling down my face. That woman, she's left me, crying all over the place. Them blues, they've got me, tears rolling down my face. That woman, she's left me, crying all over the place.
Always running down the wrong road, heading down the one-way street. Head on into heartache seems to be the way it would be. This old heart ain't gonna make it from the pain I put it through. Been broke, pieced back together, and it can't make it without you. Oh, don't come with no direction. You don't have to make it on your own. When you find that it ain't true love, think it's best just leave it alone. This old heart ain't gonna make it from the pain I put it through. Been broke, pieced back together, and it can't make it without a bro. Well, if I never make it, and true love never find, just ride upon my headstone, left a broken heart behind. This old heart ain't gonna make it from the pain I put it through. Been broke, pieced back together, and it can't make it without you. This old heart ain't gonna make it from the pain I put it through. Been broke, pieced back together, and it can't make it without you. This old heart ain't gonna make it from the pain I put it through. Been broke, pieced back together, and it can't make it without you.
Jesse Smathers on the vocal right there. Now, I'm going to ask this question, but I already know the answer to it. But how many of you folks out here grew up in a small town? Well, I myself did too, and we don't really like what's happened to small towns in the last 50 years, and we've kind of talked about that in song a couple of times over the years, and we stumbled up on a song here last year that said it as well as anything I've ever heard. And a good friend of mine in Stewart, Virginia, another small town that I grew up in, all my high school years were spent in a little town called Stewart, Virginia. And if you're a NASCAR fan, that's the home of the Wood Brothers. And I grew up a half a mile from their shop. And back in the 1970s, I could get on my bicycle and I could ride anywhere I wanted to in town when I was 10 years old. And I didn't have to worry about a whole lot. And things have changed a lot over the years. But this song is written from the perspective of the town, talking about what it used to be and what it is now. And we hope to see the small town life come back, and industry and railroad and all that stuff, because that's what this world needs right now. We need to get back to simplicity and how things used to be back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. And we want to see that happen to East Kentucky. We want to see it happen in Virginia, North Carolina, everywhere, because these cities are going to kill us, folks. This is one called Heyday.
State champ 78 is still painted on my water tank. I sure miss those Friday nights underneath the stadium lights. My home crowd, I can see them now. Man, we were proud. Now there's rundown factories where they all worked, empty row houses on my outskirts. Take a ride down Main Street. Imagine who I used to be. No interstate could ever take away my heyday. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm still alive. Still good for a Sunday drive. Folks pass through and I wanna say, you should have seen this place in my heyday. Rusty rails, remember when freight cars came rolling in, rolled out full of stuff we made. The trains don't stop here nowadays. Most towns would be ghost towns, but I'm still around. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm still alive. Still good for a Sunday drive. Folks pass through and I wanna say, you should have seen this place in my heyday. Boarded up storefronts might not seem like much. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm still alive. Still good for a Sunday drive. Folks pass through me and I wanna say, you should have seen this place in my heyday. Man, you should have seen this place. State champ 78 is still painted on my water tank.
That tells it like it is. We're going to do one more slower song for you, and then we're going to make room and get out of here. But this is one we just felt we really needed to do. And we want to send this out to the folks of East Kentucky and let them know that we're praying for them, and we have been praying for them ever since this happened. We were up in Hindman back in June, and when I was driving through that little town heading up to Mind Made Adventures, I was just looking around and noticing how cool that little town was. And then when I saw the pictures and started seeing everything of Whitesburg and Hindman, and it broke my heart because I love you people. And we love you people because y'all have kept Lonesome River Band on the stage for the past 40 years. And our prayers are with you. And this is a song that is powerful. And it kind of talks about what's happening in today's world. And the same guy that wrote that last song, Heyday, he had a part in this one as well. And the first time I heard him sing this was a video he did in church. And I got cold chills. And I had to get this down. But we'll do this one for you, and then we'll step it back up a little bit.
Gabriel's already standing. Gabriel's already standing. Earthquakes and rumors of war, closer than we ever have been before. He told us in Matthew 24, you see these things, you'll know Gabriel's already standing. Angels are waiting with the mighty band. Gabriel standing, trumpet in his hand, waiting on the Lord's command. Hey, look up, brother, the time is nigh. It's all gonna happen in the blink of an eye. Jesus splits that eastern sky, and the saints go marching in. Gabriel's already standing. Angels are waiting with the mighty band. Gabriel standing, trumpet in his hand, waiting on the Lord's command. Wake up, sinner, you're short on time. Just open your eyes and see the signs. You don't want to be one left behind. When you hear that trumpet, oh, Gabriel's already standing. Angels are waiting with the mighty band. Gabriel standing, trumpet in his hand. Oh, Gabriel's already standing. Trumpet in his hand, just waiting on the Lord's command. was already standing.
That he is. We're going to do you one more and get out of here. God bless y'all. Thank you for hanging with us. And we don't care if it's 10 people. We love y'all, and we love to get to pick for you folks. And like I say, thanks for keeping the Lonesome River Band on the road for the past 40 years. And we hope to be doing it a bunch more years. We're going to do you a song that's featured on a new album by this young man on the guitar. Woo! Big old bug. And we've got a few things left over here on the table. Y'all come by and visit with us. Like I say, you don't have to buy anything. We want to shake and howdy with all of you, and love to visit. So then we're going to roll on back to Virginia tonight. And there ain't no good way to get there from here, so it'll take us a while. But I tried this mountain over here one time. I ain't gonna do that no more. Never again in a bus. I'd love to do it on a crotch rocket. That would be a whole lot of fun, but thank y'all so much. This is off Jesse Smather's new CD called I Ain't Going Down in the Mines Today. And God bless y'all. We'll see you down the road.
Birds aren't singing in the mines anymore. The timber's rocking down, and sometimes that sounds like the whole world is tumbling down and covering me. I ain't going down, I ain't going down, I ain't going down to work beneath the ground. I ain't going down, I ain't going down. There's one coal miner that's leaving this town.
Thank y'all. God bless you. We appreciate you so much.
The Lonesome River Band. Do a fine job, guys, a fine job. Y'all want it? If you're going to have to holler if you want another one. Guys, you got another one?
Well, thank y'all so much. Y'all are too kind. And
maybe next time.
We'll, I guess me and my guitar? Yeah. We'll do you a tune here that we've been doing in the show ever since the great Tony Rice passed away. He was our hero, our mentor, our friend, and he single-handedly influenced bluegrass music more than anybody else through his lifetime. And the one person you can say he was the greatest of all time on acoustic guitar. And we're going to do this one for you here and have a little fun with it. And we hope to see y'all real soon. We will be in Hindman next year, I hope, with My Mate Adventures again, and hope we can come back here once again. And we spend a lot of time in Kentucky, so y'all come out and see us when you can. God bless you.
Always in the same mood. I am mostly flesh and bone, he is mostly wood. He never does grow impatient for the changes I don't know, Lord. If he can't go to Kentucky, honey, I don't want to go, son. G, you can call me Uncle John. Any folk can easily see that we go back a long time. You're something kind of like finding me, and there's no such a thing as the wrong time. He hops up on my knee, singing, get down, pops, it's song time. Every now and then, I'm a lonely man. It's nice to know that I've got a friend. He puts his power right in my hand, and all I've got to do is the best I can, if I can, son. Son, in the shape of mainland China. Got a somewhat southern accent, cause I come from Carolina. And if you wanna find us, we'll be walking right behind you. I hear horns and I hear voices, I hear strings. It seems that I was born with too many choices. Like, what am I gonna do with all these extra fingers, son? It's certainly confusing me. Maybe a few friends will fall by for coffee. I do a little bit of Mule Skinner blues. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. It's me and my guitar. Talk about me and this guitar. Talk about Jesse and that old Martin guitar. Talk about me and my guitar.
Thank y'all so much.
How about them, folks? The Lonesome River Band.
Well, folks, we hate to say it, but
all right,
this
guys.
year's festivals came and gone, and we look forward to
All right,
seeing
guys,
each and
that's
every
gonna
one
do
of
it.
you next year, next August.
Joel Brashear
Maybe
here saying
not
goodnight
here,
from
but
the
at
Bobby
another
Osborne
location,
Pavilion.
so
The 29th Annual
always
Osborne Brothers
stay
Hometown
on the
Festival
Facebook page and make
is
sure you
in
know
the
where we're
books.
gonna be located.
We'd like to thank our sponsors, Leicester County
God bless,
Fiscal Court,
good
Hyden
night,
Citizens
be
Bank,
safe going home.
the Hazard Community and Technical College, Kentucky School of Bluegrass and Traditional Music, Mary Breckenridge's Wendover, the City of Hyden, Hatfield Banjos, Jerry W. James Trucking, Begley General Store, WSGS, Couch and Fugit Attorneys at Law. And most importantly, we want to thank the Foundation for Appalachia, Kentucky. I'll give you the website one more time, folks, appalachianky.org. That's what we've been here for all weekend. The Foundation's Appalachian Crisis Fund is why we're here. I can't wait till we call in Monday and figure out how much we've raised. But check out our social media. We'll be sharing those totals. We'll figure out how much we made from t-shirt sales, the raffles, and all that stuff. We'll share that with everybody. But for Dean Osborne, Frank Baker, and myself, thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next year.